Deep. How you feeling?
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And here's a look at some numbers for C.J. McCollum.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Vukcevic in at the center position. And for the Warriors, we've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's MP. Butler finds Hardaway. Butler, a screen on Reeves. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
That's really all you can do defensively. Butler is an all-star for this very reason. Excellent skills and cool under pressure.
Back to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Hardaway. Oubre with room to shoot. Back to Hardaway. And he banks in the layup.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
No good on the second free throw. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by MP.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Driving to the basket, and he lays it up and in. Hardaway's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Harris outside. The shot to stop the run. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Doncic finds Harris. Kicks it to Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Gafford. Lays it up and banks it in.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Doncic. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. MP with the block.
Wow, MP with the meeting at the summit, denying all motion.
So it's Los Angeles now, searching for their first points of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Hardaway against Reeves, and it's Hardaway on the take. That one goes. Count it. Hardaway's got 7 points.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Here's Doncic, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Middleton. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Vukcevic. Curry against Reeves. With the drive. Here's Middleton. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Boy, you've got to respect Middleton anywhere on the arc. The top, the corners, he's just that lethal.
Screen by MP. Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Outside Hardaway. Gafford with a screen on Reeves. MP, the pass to Gafford. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Reeves against MP. Here's Vukcevic. Drills it from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, we all know how much teams lean on their shooting guards to score the ball consistently. Here's a look at the 2 guards who have been filling it up this season. MP, number 1.
Yeah, and his initiative goes a long way. I mean, we've seen it all season. He can gut defenses however he sees fit.
Yeah, and you need that kind of burst from the off-guard position, and boy, does he ever give it to him. I mean, he's a constant threat and a potent weapon.
Now here's Oubre. Still without a bucket. And the Warriors miss again.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And it's Doncic missing.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
to stop the drought. And Hardaway lays it up and in. Hardaway's got 9.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Hardaway against Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Now here's Middleton, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Reeves with a screen on Hardaway. MP with the block.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Butler. Kuminga, he's checked in for Oubre. And Podziemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. Podziemski with it. Pass to MP. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Here's Doncic. His last outing, he had 24 points. And here's Middleton. Inside. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Now Reeves. In his last outing, 16 points for him. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Reeves has got 5.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
MP, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Podziemski. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Vukcevic. And Green comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. Kuminga with it. Now guarded by Harris. Left side, Hardaway. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
It's stolen by Green. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pistons looked really strong. He ended up with 41 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Vanderbilt comes in for Tobias Harris, and Ivy subbed in for Chris Middleton. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now here's Ivy. Not a good performance from him in that loss to the Clippers.
A very capable three-point shooter. Ivy can knock down that short corner three.
Pass to Hardaway. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Fudge, he's checked in for Vucevic. Larabia's subbed in for Reeves. The Lakers in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Ivy passes to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Hardaway with a screen on Doncic. Pass to MP. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Hachimura.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Laravia with a screen. The three. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 12.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Green with a screen on Ivy. Green in the post. Pass to MP. The three is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and execute.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Moody's checked in for Hardaway. And the Lakers also making a change. Bagley's checked in for Fudge. 20 seconds left in the first. Fires for three. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Pajemski. Now here's Hachimura. Fades away. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Jimmy Butler out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in a shooting guard. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Fudge, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
You like having Ivy in the game, a combo guard who can score it himself.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Outside for Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Hits a three-pointer. Butler's got 5.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
McCollum finds Ivy. To the middle. Here's Fudge. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Laravia. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Ivy. Blocked. a shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Heald's checked in for the Warriors. And the Lakers also making a switch. Bagley's checked in. Hield against Ivy. Hield passes to Hachimura. To the inside. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Up and in on the layup. Ivy's got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry finds Hachimura. Back to Curry. Pass to Hield. Vanderbilt against Butler. Clock at 6. From about 19. And there's another one for the Warriors.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Ivy passes to McCollum. Ivy a screen on Hield. For 3, McCollum. Offensive rebound. Bagley for 3. No luck on that one. The Warriors leading. Now here's Hield. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Butler. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good work there as it goes.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Butler. 7 points in the game. The shot misses. Good D by Vanderbilt. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to LaRavia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. McCollum against Curry. McCollum's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Right side, Butler. Again, the miss by Butler.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And here's Ivy. 5 points in the game. Over Curry. Ivy's shot is off. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Warriors make some changes. Gafford comes in for Jimmy Butler, and MP subbed in for Moody. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vukcevic, he's checked in for Bagley. Harris comes in for Vanderbilt. Middleton is checked in for LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's Ivy. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Harris's shot is good.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Hardaway. 14 points for him. Pass to Hachimura from 9 feet out, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression. After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Ivy against Hardaway. And here's Curry for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hardaway's got his 6th assist of the night.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Now here's Middleton. Harris outside. Over Hachimura. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Warriors lead by 3. MP outside. Hachimura with a screen on Harris. MP, the pass to Hachimura. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Harris. He has 6. Doncic passes to Harris. Doncic, a screen on Hachimura. For 3, here's Harris. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Hardaway on the wing. Coming off 41 points last game out. Out to Hield. Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry. 18 feet out. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Hachimura. Terry comes in for Hield. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Middleton. Defense is right there. Back to Harris. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Podziemski. MP, a screen on Doncic. Left side Podziemski. Back to MP. Pass to Podziemski. Just 4 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Again, the Warriors score.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Podziemski. He's got 5. Green with a screen on Doncic. Hardaway finds Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Middleton outside. Here's Doncic. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
1:58 left to play in the first half of basketball. MP outside. Pass to Terry. Left side Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Over Reeves. MP no good. Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Here's Hardaway. following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Right side Green, pass to Terry, and stolen by Reeves. And here's Doncic. Doncic, a screen on Green. Here's Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Gafford. And Harris drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Count it. Good. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against MP. Pass to Vukcevic. Back to Doncic. Oh, MP with a block. Now Podziemski. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. From deep, here's Doncic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
He's wrecking those boys in the lane. They look worn out and defeated. That's how I used to do it.
Yeah, I knew somehow you was going to bring this back to you, but I don't disagree.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these?
I don't want to embarrass these young guys with my hops, Kenny. You know this 2-inch vertical. I have to save it. It's their time to shine.
Yeah, nice out. Nice out.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Vukcevic in at the 5 spot. Now here's MP. Pass to Curry. Here's MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 16 points for MP.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Middleton against Oubre. Here's Doncic. True on the 14-footer. And that's 19 points for Luka Doncic.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gafford with a screen on Reeves. Here's Hardaway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for MP. The Lakers in the lead. Middleton outside. Back to Doncic. Launches the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hardaway. Outside Curry for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Pass to Butler. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Back to Butler. Stolen by Middleton. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Will it go? And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
Nice bit of trickery there from Chris Middleton. He knows exactly how to effectively use that shot fake.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first free throw is good.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
The Warriors lead by 3. And stolen by Reeves. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Hardaway with it. He's got 21. Pass to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Gafford's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Oh, Luka from way back.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
From deep, MP fires in the triple. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Harris. Back to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Reeves against MP. Here's Butler. And the dunk by Gafford.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Hardaway against Reeves. Hardaway on the wing. He's got 24. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Boy, that's old school good by MP right there. He's been watching film of a lot of greats to make that move.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Hachimura's checked in for Gafford, and Moody is subbed in for Oubre. Hardaway hits them both. Now Doncic. 24 points for him. This one for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Now here's Harris. 13 points in the game. Pass to Vukcevic. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. MP with the block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
The Warriors lead by 9. Curry passes to MP. Oh, stolen by Harris. The drive by Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Middleton outside from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. They set the pick. Hardaway, the pass to Butler. Moody from outside. They grab their own miss. MP finds Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hardaway. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers trail by 6. Middleton outside. Vukcevic. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Butler. MP outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Hardaway. The 3 ball. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Warriors with the rebound. Hardaway's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Curry. Pass to Hardaway. From the high post. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's Middleton. Give him 8 points now. Here's Harris. And that one's drained from the low block. Harris has got 15.
Boy, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Butler. Kuminga comes in for Hardaway. And Podziemski subbed in for Curry. And the Lakers also making a change. Ivy's checked in. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Green. Moody on the wing. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's Ivy. He's got 5. Ivy a screen on Green. And here's Reeves outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Here's Reeves following the score by Golden State for the tie. Sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Kuminga. And there's the screen. Back to Podziemski. For 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Vukcevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Now here's Moody. Hachimura with a screen on Ivy. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Podziemski. That 3's off the mark. Los Angeles has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. So they take the lead. 17 points for Tobias Harris.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Pass to Vukcevic. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Terry's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Vukcevic. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Start it.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Laravia is checked in for Harris. Doncic comes in for Middleton. And it's McCollum in for Reeves. Here's Laravia. No points yet. Ivy finds Doncic. Fires it. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. Back to Podziemski. Down low to stop the drought. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
McCollum outside. Just 5 on the clock. Kuminga pulls it in. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Golden State. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Terry, the pass to Kuminga. Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
The shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Golden State, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the middle. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Laravia outside. Ivy against Kuminga. Right side Vanderbilt. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Here's Terry. Outside, Green. Pass to Terry. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gafford, he's checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for Terry. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. McCollum's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Curry. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the...
Ooh, Butler off the lob.
And all you have to do is throw the ball in Butler's direction, and he'll handle the rest for you, believe me. Fantastic at finishing on the alley-oops.
Lakers trail by 8. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now here's MP. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. MP makes his move, and the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's MP, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Ivy. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Golden State with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Back to MP. There's a screen. Inside. Butler. Butler! Focused under pressure.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Ivy outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Ivy against MP. The kick out. Curry. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ivy with the ball. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Free throw good. MP. Some changes for Los Angeles. Tobias Harris checked in for Vanderbilt. Middleton comes in for LaRavia. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Ivy. And both free throws good for MP.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Now Doncic. From outside the arc. Oh, great D that time from MP.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Takes one from 10 feet in the paint. Luka.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Hardaway against Reeves. MP, the pass to Curry. Now here's Hardaway. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And there's Curry on the assist from Hardaway. Curry's got 23.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Reeves finds Harris. And they double up Harris. Doncic outside. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oubre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hardaway, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Harris. Over Gafford. Nice D from Gafford.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Middleton against Oubre. Back to Hardaway. Takes the 3. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Vukcevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Hardaway. Kept alive.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now here's Hardaway. Oubre on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Middleton with a screen on Oubre. Middleton outside. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Curry. Reeves with a screen on Oubre. And here's Doncic outside. Warriors with the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside Oubre. MP against Doncic. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vukcevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hardaway against Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Doncic. Over Oubre. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Hardaway against Reeves. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
You know, Butler is simply a winner. He knows exactly how to get himself going offensively.
Lakers trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. On defense, the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Gafford. Here's Hardaway. Outside Butler. There's a screen. MP, the pass to Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kicks it out to Middleton. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fader on the way. And it's Gafford missing. Lakers trail by 21. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Oh, powered down with both hands.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Butler, a screen on Reeves. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And this isn't one of those mini-series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the 6th triple-double.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Oh, MP with a block. Pass to Gafford. Back to Hardaway. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Hardaway's got 34.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
What did you eat for breakfast this morning, MP? Double-digit steals? Absolutely amazing.
Oh, yeah. I had oatmeal, eggs, and a banana. Every day, no exceptions, right? So that wasn't no breakfast out there, though. That was just a demon, you know? They're going to see that demon in their nightmares tonight.
Ooh, scary. Well done, MP. Over to you, B.A.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Talk about it.
Are you ready for them? No,
y'all for some pickleball this weekend? Vending machines for treats.
My back is sore. It's not like you're getting physical anyway. What do you mean? I'm
Why don't you get the young guys together and go on the pizza game? Rebound. 4 games, Jill's not taking you a rebound.
Yeah, I don't miss
clear out
anything,
and popping after
just stay out on the wing. Give me more.
I'll tell
You're so irritating. big theatrical production. I mean, that's like one of the big ones. No, not my scene. I like being able to cheer.
But also to remind
cheer. What am I thinking of?
I don't know. Action,
A fight?
and to remind them to have
Like,
oh my goodness, you guys are so ridiculous.
Good advice.
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song, and it plays it. Wow, cool.
No, don't even.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Heat. For Golden State, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a great, clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Heat, Warriors, coming right up. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. Look at Indiana. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
I think for the Warriors, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that number 1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Jimmy Butler is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And for Miami, they've got Mitchell. Cole is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. So, Tim, many have speculated that being an NBA coach is one of the most thankless jobs in all of professional sports. Do you agree with that?
Well, Kevin, it certainly can be. There's an awful lot of pressure that comes with those coveted positions. There's not a lot of job security. And, of course, there's always the difficulty in dealing with star players. But when you win, I don't know there's a better job in professional sports.
And when there's winning, there's always coaching probably at the core. Am I correct on that?
There is no doubt there has to be cohesion between a coaching staff and that roster if you want to win at the highest level.
Screen by Gafford. The drive by. Power that baby down!
Wow! Oh my goodness! What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and, of course, a championship from that same season.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Shot clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go. Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bull, the pass to Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Butler is screen on Mitchell. A 3 from MP. And Ware pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell dishes the Bull. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
With the step back, right side Curry, all alone. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And we don't see Curry take that many mid-range shots, but that jumper is pure from anywhere.
Bull finds Mitchell. Back to Bull. Beyond the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
MP outside. Butler sets a screen for Hardaway. And slam dunk by Butler.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Heat leading by 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Hero, following the basket by MP. Here's Ware, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating. And Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen, and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
Pass to Bull. And here is Mitchell. Now, Hero. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Green, the pass to MP. Outside Butler. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Bull with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, Hero. Back to Bull. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Warriors trail by 7. To the middle. And there's Green on the assist by MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wiggins finds Bull. Over Butler. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Bull's got 5 now.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Oubre outside. Fires away from way outside.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Bull, a screen on Curry. Hero from long range. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Miami leading by 10. Mitchell in the corner. Wiggins outside. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
With the All-Star game almost near, let's see how the East is shaking out. You look at Miami. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference.
I think for the Heat, they're down at the bottom of the barrel in terms of standings. I can't imagine how toxic the mood in that locker room has to be here after these struggles.
Yeah, especially considering no one saw this coming. These guys had high hopes coming into the season.
Hardaway. And that time, also a missed shot. Miami's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Golden State. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 10-point lead. Out left to the wing. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Hero from long range. That one's not going to go. Warriors have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Hardaway, no good. The Heat leading by 10. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Ware. And he goes big with the down right over Rui Hachimura.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now, here's MP. Last game he had 34 points. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hachimura setting the pick for MP. And it's Hardaway again missing.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Bull, the pass to Hero. High arcing shot. Ware kicks to Hero. Takes a 3. Miami keeps it going. A new 14-second clock. shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Barnes comes in for Bull, and Norman Powell subbed in for Mitchell. And that one misses. Warriors trail by 17. Here's MP. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Hero passes to Powell. Wiggins outside. There's the three. Rebounded by Hardaway. Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that is the kind of tough bucket they love seeing from Kuminga, just using that athleticism.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Warriors trail by 17. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He came away with 34 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. A different look for Miami. Washington's checked in for Khalil Ware. Bradley Beal comes in for Wiggins. And Ajaka Jonas in for Hero. Pass to Hardaway. To the inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, Kuminga will look for any opportunity to throw it down.
So it's Miami now. 11-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
And you know, when I watched that game back, I thought they actually did play well. The other team just played better.
Back to MP. Looking to end his cold spell. Kuminga. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with that vertical, Kuminga can really do some damage around the basket.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And when you watch Jonathan Kuminga play, the thing that jumps out at you is his athleticism, how quickly he can get to the hoop and get off the floor. He is a really promising talent.
Both free throws good from Kuminga. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know Beal is really locked in and engaged when he is drawing fouls like that.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He misses the free throw.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
and he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Kuminga. Kuminga, screen on Beal. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Jimmy Butler is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the 1.
And only a handful of guys have really changed the game of basketball, but Curry has redefined what we consider to be a bad shot. Now think about that.
Now here's Beal. Misses the baby hook.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Beal. Curry passes to Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
A nice shot by Moody.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Powell outside. Pass to Jonas. Washington with the screen on Curry. It's deflected. Gafford with the steal. Moving it up. And the slam by Moody.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Heat with some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Washington. Hero comes in for Bradley Beal. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Jonas. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Moody. Powell against Butler. Pass to Bol. Now Barnes. Bol setting the pick for Hero. He's looking for Bol and finds him. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The Warriors trail. Hield dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Hero passes to Bol. Powell for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
such an underappreciated passer. Draymond has set up more than a few three balls in his career.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Butler against Powell. Hero on the wing. Bol, a screen on Hield. Shot clock at 5. Gafford with the steal. Stolen by Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Powell against Butler. They need this one. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Come get it. Come get it.
Powell outside. Now Hero, 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. And the Warriors also making a change. Terry's checked in. So it's Miami now. They trail by 7. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Now here's Terry. Pass to Butler. Green left side. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Butler. Jacks up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughing stock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hero from long range. Rebound by Butler.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Terry. Here's Green. Bol covering. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Powell. On the wing, Mitchell. Hield against Powell. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Warriors.
Here's Butler. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections. Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
the elbow. It's Hield. Shoots over Hero. Hield can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And here is Mitchell. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. To the middle, it's tipped. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Bull. Buries it from three-point range. Bull's got his third basket of the night.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. On the wing, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and you can see the competitive fire right there by Draymond Green. He wanted to come right back at him with a 3 of his own.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Terry against Mitchell. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. He's defended by Ware. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Pass to Bull. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Up to Powell. Covered by Hield. Powell kicks to Hero. Over Terry. Hero, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. There's a good screen. That's a 2 from Powell. Green with the rebound.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Curry finds Green. Butler against Bull. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And you see him flexing a little bit after that finish. Butler just shrugging off the defense.
Hero against Terry, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And the first one drops.
And one thing you notice about Tyler Hero, this guy has unlimited confidence. And as a teammate, it's infectious.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Powell. And Hero drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Hardaway. Kuminga, screen on Mitchell. Floats it up for Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, you can throw that lob wherever you want to. Kuminga's going to rise to the occasion and get his hands on it.
Here's Mitchell. 1:06 left in the first half. Pass to Bull. Wiggins outside.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
And like his father, Manute, Bole's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Mitchell finds Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ware. There's Hero with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Yeah, these teams are a little different from last year, and I think it's anyone's game. I can't wait to see how they match up.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Miami Heat.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, Lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors in this year's three-point contest for you.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man, this would have been my time, Shaq.
Jet with a little FOMO here.
Yeah, I'm glad I played when I did.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You got to like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Warriors leading by 12. They've got Bol. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hardaway. To the paint. It's deflected. Right side Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Curry. Outside Butler. Hardaway against Mitchell. And stolen by Bol. And the rejection by MP. Oubre on the wing. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Butler sets a screen for Hardaway. MP gets the job done inside.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Hero against MP. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the rejection by MP. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Let's take a look at the Warriors. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out.
And guys, for the Warriors, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mitchell, it's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
MP with it. He's got 10. Here comes him. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Ware. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Bowl, a screen on Hardaway. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
MP's shot is good. The Heat trail by 15. Hero passes to Bowl. Back to Hero. Shoots the 3. Miami no good on that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green with a screen for MP. Oubre dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Curry. Pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hardaway has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Hero passes to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. 9 points in the game so far. Bowl, a screen on Oubre to stop the run, and the dunk by Bowl.
That's just too easy for Bowl. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's MP. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Yep, that one goes. Bulls got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hardaway. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hero looking around. Bol setting the pick for Wiggins. He's looking for Bol and finds him.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Hero with it. Hardaway picks him up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
The Warriors making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. MP passes to Moody. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hardaway, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside, here's Wiggins. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Wiggins has got 11 points.
Yeah, a lot of poise that time from Wiggins, getting the contact and showing you that veteran poise.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Heat making a change here. Powell's checked in. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month. In fourth, the Heat.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Bol setting the pick for Powell. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Bol. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And it's Terry with the ball for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down low. Here's Pajemski. Golden State moving it around. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 7 points.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Here's Wiggins.
Oh, man! Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Warriors leading by 13. Terry outside. Back to Podziemski. Over Mitchell. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They set the pick to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Pass to Hachimura. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, oftentimes you're going to see Kuminga drive it on that play, but that time he already had the look he wanted, so he let it fly.
Here's Bull. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 17 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bounce pass, Hachimura. Now Moody. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Rejected, and they recover it. Outside Terry. Rebound by the Heat. Bulls got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For 3, Mitchell. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And Bulls sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Heat with some changes. Beal's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Jonas in for Mitchell. Here's Podziemski. 6 to shoot. The 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bull setting the pick for Powell. He's looking for Bull and finds him. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
To the inside. Outside, Kuminga. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Pass to Moody. The 3. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
To the wing right side. Here's Jonas. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No holds. No holds. Right?
Well, moving the ball is so important to these coaches.
I mean, it helps make the offense run smoothly, Kevin. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Kuminga, Rui Hachimura out there with Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's MP in at the 2-guard position.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man fearless inside.
The first free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. The Heat trail by 11. And here is Powell. Pass to Hero. It's stolen by Kuminga. Inside, shoots over Hero, and Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Butler. And the Warriors lead by 13. And here is Washington. Here's Hero. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving a little attitude.
Butler a screen on Hero. It's Hardaway. Oh, it's a highlight reel being put together by MP.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the left side wing. Washington with it. Pass to Jonas. 4 on the clock. Washington with a screen on Kerr. Here's Jonas. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell against MP. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hardaway has got 7 points for the quarter.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Powell against Kuminga. Barnes sets a screen for Powell. On the wing, Barnes. Washington sets the pick for Barnes. That 3 off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's MP, and the layup is good. Hardaway has got 25 points in the game.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Goes up, and Kuminga throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Powell. To the middle, trying to find Washington. Gets it to him, and it's in there. Washington's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Curry kicks to Hardaway. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Now here's Hardaway. Can't get it to fall.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Hero, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Kuminga finds Hardaway. Curry outside. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat trail by 18. Barnes outside. Elbow shot is on the way. It's good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Curry passes to Hardaway. Here's Curry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Powell down low. Kuminga on him. Powell kicks to Hero. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to MP. Green with a screen on Hero. Here's MP. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Pass to Jonas. Back to Hero. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And a new group in for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Washington. Bol comes in for Barnes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Norman Powell. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Jokic Jonas. Then for the Warriors, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Draymond Green. And Oubre subbed in for Kuminga. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Bol. Outside, Hero. Bol, a screen on Oubre. Back to Bol. Lays it up and banks it in. Bol's got 21.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Now, MP. Pass to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Gafford's got his first basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Pass to Bol. And here's Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hardaway. There's the pick. In the corner, it's Oubre. Out to Hardaway. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And you know, for that Pelicans game, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
For the screen on Mitchell. Here's MP. Up and in on the layup. Hardaway has got 30.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. And the rejection. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Hero.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And Hero drops them both. Here's MP. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. MP kicks to Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Pass to Bol. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Oubre passes to Hardaway. For the screen on Mitchell. Here's Hardaway. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bol inside. Covered by Oubre. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
And here is Butler. MP with it. Outside Curry. Here's MP. Now Butler. And Ball sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Heat trail by 16. Outside Hero. Shoots the three. Oubre with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
First free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both. Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Hero with it. Now defended by MP.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Takes it off the glass. Hardaway has got 34 points.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Bull. Over Butler. From 13 feet, it's in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now MP. Gafford is screen on Mitchell. Now Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Now Pajemski. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You said earlier this game wasn't just about the final score, but about setting a tone. You feel like you were able to do that?
I do. And I think teams are getting it. They get the message. You can't ignore us. You can't go around us. You got to go through us. I don't know how you see that, but for me, that's a definite tone.
It certainly is, MP. Thanks for talking to us.
Always.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Dom. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And so long, everyone.
Let's get it, MP.
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing pole.
That's
so arrogant that sometimes I
quite
want
the
to
catch.
Okay, would you
You
make
should
it
get that
back?
backpack mounted on your wall.
Shame. Thought I was gonna have to shimmy down the pathway.
Ooh, I would hate to see that.
I've never been scuba diving.
All right, boys. I think my break's about out.
I think you
Yep.
should try snorkeling.
I'll catch up with you guys later.
Lighter and you're not as strong.
Cute family.
We're still good for tomorrow, right? Point is,
Can we move it
the
to
next
later
draw
this
I
week?
have,
Tomorrow is terrible.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Daniel Gafford is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's MP. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And for the Suns, they've got Malawach. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Rose in at the 4. All right, Richard, what's something we often see in the second game of a back-to-back?
A lot of times you see tired players, but that's part of it. Can you play through that fatigue? That's a big portion of being an NBA player.
Curry against Booker. Here's Green. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Outside Butler. Takes it inside. Shots blocked. Outside Green. Pass to Malawach. To the middle. Booker's shot is good.
A 3-level score on top of having a reliable jumper. Hey, Booker is also skilled at capitalizing inside.
Here's MP, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry with a steal. Here we go. Here's Hardaway. Outside Curry. MP outside. Up top Oubre. Shot clock at 6. And here's Butler outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the Suns pushing it up now. Rose with it. Now guarded by Butler. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Green. Pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And it's Green missing. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. Counted from distance.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Green against MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
The first one falls. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
That one's no good.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Gafford with a screen on Brooks. MP, the pass to Butler. The ball's knocked loose, and it's stolen by Rose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here they come. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Golden State. Booker surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Few use their body better than Booker. Such a great athlete. He can absorb anything.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Butler. MP inside. Green covering. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by MP.
Fantastic recognition there by MP, finding a shooter. That's something we don't see a lot from guys his age.
Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Gafford the screen. MP the pass to Gafford. Green against Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Over Green. Again, Golden State.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Suns trail by 7. Now here's Brooks. No points so far. Here's the break. Back to MP. Pass to Curry. The three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Curry's got 6 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP. Brooks against Oubre. Here's Brooks. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Malawach. 6 to shoot. Over Gafford. And the Suns miss again.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Intercepted. Curry against Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. Outside for Green. They still need this. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Golden State. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
It's good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A different look for Phoenix. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Malawach. Dunn comes in for Rose, and it's Allen in for Brooks. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level.
Here's Curry following the score by Phoenix. Hardaway, the pass to Curry. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Green. And here's Dunn from the arc. Hardaway grabs the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. MP's got 10 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one's good. Iguodaro.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
MP, a screen on Booker. Curry passes to Hardaway. Outside Kuminga. Back to MP. Pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hardaway. Pulls it. Off the mark. Making him 5 for 6 now.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Booker against Curry. Down low. Iguodaro. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hardaway with a screen on Booker. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside, Green. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Stephen Curry.
Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Pass to Green. Kuminga against Allen. Kuminga, the pass to Moody. Here's Hachimura. Clock at 6. Here's Podziemski. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Dunn outside. Pass to Iguodaro. And here's Allen. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Kuminga. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
It's kind of crazy that they're leading, considering all their turnovers.
Suns trail by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And there's a pick. Puts it up. Hachimura with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Podziemski. Still no points. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Kuminga against Dinwiddie. Now Green. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Podziemski. To get back on track. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Dinwiddie. To the right side. Outside Kuminga. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Jonathan Kuminga is one of the most exciting young players in the league. He's long, explosive, and right now it's about adding to his game.
That one's off. And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Suns trail by 8. Here's Green, and he drains the quick shot. Green's got his third basket on the night right there.
The nice handle move there by Green.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Hield. Outside Pajemski. Hachimura sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3. And he lobs it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Fires away from way outside. And so it's MP making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Spencer Dinwiddie, also Green out there, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat was a big factor. He came away with 34 points, and he was dealing assists all around. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Allie, great info there. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's the pick to the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Hardaway. MP right through him.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Green against Hardaway. Outside, Green. Off target from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
MP looking around. Hield for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hardaway's got 6 assists here tonight.
Hield showing his quick release.
Dinwiddie outside. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And the Suns miss again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Butler, a screen on Green. Hardaway, the pass to Butler. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Green against MP. MP, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Curry. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Curry's got 11.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Inside, here's Iguodala. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the paint. Here's Green. The Suns clear it. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, he's rough.
MP, the flush.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Suns trail by 9. Up top, Dinwiddie. Pass to Iguodala. And stolen by Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. MP, number 1.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Allen, and it's Devin Booker in for Dinwiddie.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Green. Left side O'Neal. Green, the pass to Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Hardaway. Outside Green. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway, the pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. No good from outside. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Curry against Booker. Hardaway from outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. That's short off the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Hardaway, the pass to Curry. Back to Hardaway. Green with a screen on Booker. Here's Hardaway.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry passes to MP. Gafford with a screen on Green. Pass to Gafford. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here goes Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's just a basketball IQ pass by Booker. He didn't like what he saw inside and moved it out.
Pass to Hardaway. Green with a screen on Green. MP, the pass to Terry. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 9. Outside for Green. Now here's Booker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Phoenix making some changes. Malawach is checked in for Iguodaro. Rose comes in for O'Neal. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Dunn. And Golden State also making a switch. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Yep, count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Suns have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Curry against Booker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Malawach has got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Suns trail by 12. And here is Green. He's coming off a 19-point game against Houston. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Curry. Outside Booker. Shoots over Curry. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuminga with a screen on Green. MP, the pass to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. MP outside. Gafford the screen. MP the pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Malawach has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Gafford finds MP. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. He knows how to run an offense.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Rose outside. Outside for Brooks to end the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You take a look at Hardaway. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And his
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. And here's Booker. On the take. Shot from 12. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kuminga with a screen on Booker. Throws it up high. And Kuminga throws it down.
If you're tossing up an alley-oop to Kuminga, put it anywhere near the hoop, he's going to finish it.
.23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Booker. Here's Rose, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they can do both of those things here in the regular season. And talking about our game for a moment here, guys, how about MP? What a first half for him.
MP is stunting on him, and that defense has had no response. You're playing with fire when you let MP get into the flow.
Yeah, he's leading the way, and I don't expect him to let up.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Warriors lead by 17. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Kelly Oubre out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's MP. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Curry in it to 1. Pass to MP. To the inside. Butler. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Outside, Green. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to MP. Four on the clock. Up top, Oubre. His first shot coming late. Rose grabs the board.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Malawach. Now Green. Over Hardaway. Out to Rose. Booker for three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Butler. Good on the bucket. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Brooks against Oubre. Rose, a screen on Oubre. Outside for Green. Back to Rose. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, Green. Oh, MP with a block.
He anticipated it, and he trusted it. MP said, not in my house. Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They set the pick. Booker with it. Gafford picks him up.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Screen by MP. Rebounded by Green.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On target from range.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
The Warriors lead by 16. Hardaway with it. He's got 22. Pass to Oubre. Back to Hardaway. And MP throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Curry with it. Green picks him up. Gafford with a screen on Booker. MP inside. Booker defending. And he converts the layup. Hardaway's got 26 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 18. On the wing, MP. Booker defending. Outside for Butler. And it's stolen by Rose. Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's Booker. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Fires from the line. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Free throw good, MP.
And the MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Gafford, and Hield is subbed in for Oubre. Hardaway hits them both. Suns trail by 17. Outside, Green. Looking to get back on track. Count it. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move. causing the defender to pause right there.
MP, a screen on Brooks. Heel drives in. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. No problems knocking that one down. MP's got 31.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. Knocked loose. Stolen by Booker. Brooks with it, and it's Hield picking him up. Booker can't get it to go.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Rose outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green for 3. MP with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Dunn, he's checked in for Brooks. Hachimura's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Stephen Curry. Here's Booker. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Green against MP. Green. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. It's on target from the high post. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Green against Hardaway. Back to Hield. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Green for 3. MP with the block. And they're on the break. Some great defensive players in our freshman class this year. Let's see who is leading in rookie steals. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, BA. But, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. They're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Allen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Kuminga. It's Pajemski on the wing. Pass to MP. 3-pointer. The Suns clear it.
And the defense got away with one there. That's a shot he typically makes.
Dunn left side. Now here's Allen. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. Phoenix making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Terry's checked in for the Warriors. So both free throws good from Allen. The Warriors lead by 22. Outside Pajemski. Here's Hachimura. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Dunn's shot is good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Now here's Pajemski. He's covered by Dinwiddie. On the wing, Hachimura. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Terry. Cans it from the wing. Terry's got 5 now. The Suns shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Terry. On the wing, Hachimura. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Outside Moody. From outside the arc. Dinwiddie with a rebound. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Iguodaro. Now O'Neal. He's watched by Kuminga. They set a pick. Down low. And here's Pajemski. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Kuminga. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Here's Iguodaro. He's got 14. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Terry. Allen defending. Pass to Hachimura. Tries it from 16. The shot that time not on target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Right now is when we go, good shot, great shot, right? Right now is when we talk on every screen down here and switch and ice and all the stuff we do on point.
And that's Steve Kerr. This is what his teams do. Take away a lot of easy shots.
Yeah, B.A., you heard him. Ice the screens. Communicate. Give me everything you've got defensively.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Green out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
First one falls.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And so he hits both. Suns trail by 18. Pass to Allen. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Pajemski. Outside Green. Now here's Kuminga. Here's Pajemski. Three-pointer, no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And that one's good. Green.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Kuminga. Goes up on the wing. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodala's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dinwiddie. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Butler, defended by Dunn. Now here's Butler, guarded closely. Butler right to the heart.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
There's a screen. Down low, tipped. And that one's good. Iguodala's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
That one misses. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. He's off on the second. Suns trail by 12. To the inside. Here's Dunn. And that one good.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Hardaway with it, working on Green. Screen by MP. Here's Oubre, outside for Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Green for 3. Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 23 points.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Now MP. To the paint. And here's Booker. Pass to Green. Allen on the wing. Booker against Curry. The shot from 20 feet out. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. Hardaway's got 39.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Booker with it. From the high post. And he hits the jumper. He's got 27.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Green with a screen on Green. Here's MP. MP capitalizing in close.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Booker, the pass to Green. Now here's Allen. He's covered by Oubre. Allen with a screen on Curry. Now here's Booker. Pass to Green. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. Down low. MP drops it in.
Guys really learned this coming up. MP creating space off the dribble.
To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Oubre. The three from Curry. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Curry. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 45 points.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Phoenix making some changes. Malawach is checked in for Iguodaro. Rose comes in for Dunn. And it's Brooks in for Allen. And Golden State also making a switch. Gafford, he's checked in for Green. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Get there, get there.
Here's Booker. And there it is for him. Booker's got 31 points.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Curry. Back to Hardaway. Over Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's 5 for 5. This fourth quarter has his fingerprints all over it.
Outside Green. Back to Booker. Back to Green. Up and over Hardaway. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Curry. Outside Oubre. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Malawach. Malawach has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it off the hammer! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Brooks. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brooks a screen on MP. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, MP. Green covering. Gafford with a screen on Green. Hardaway. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Booker against Curry. Screen by MP. Curry fires! That's all. Suns trail by 6. Outside Green for 3. Oh, MP with a block. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Booker against Curry. Using the glass to lay it in.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Green against Hardaway. Now Curry. Brooks with a rebound. 1:43 left in the final quarter.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's MP. MP on the drive. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Rose, a screen on MP. Green, finding some room inside. Green.
Wow, Green is just fearless. He can put his team on his back in those big moments.
Now Hardaway. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Curry. From downtown. No good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
MP is doubled. Up top, Gafford. Hardaway against Rose. Here's Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Rose comes with a double. Shot's no good. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Brooks. Oh, MP with a block. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A great win for you guys tonight, MP, and you broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course it does. I think watching someone hit 50, it feels different than watching someone hit 30, right? Of course. So it's the same for me when I'm out there doing it. There's an electricity in the air, and it's a special thing for me and the team.
I think we're all feeling it, MP.
Appreciate that.
All right. Ryan, back to you.
All right, thank you, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
All right, Coach. So let's talk Defensive Player of the Year.
Let's do it.
All right. So you know a lot of the voters, right? What are they looking for?
They're looking for a good defender who stops his man. The best defenders elevate their teammates and stop entire offenses.
Right.
Look at Gobert. The way he affects so much space around him and around his teammates. Dwight Howard was the same way.
Ooh, KG.
Yeah, KG was the same.
Okay. So, in your opinion, who was the best you ever saw at elevating his teammates on defense?
Ooh, you really want to know who?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy didn't average a block or steal.
Okay, who that?
Rodman. Wow. I never saw anyone do more things that didn't have stats for than Rodman. But anyone watching couldn't miss his value, including the voters. He won Defensive Player of the Year 2 years in a row.
Crazy. You know, people like stats too, though. You know, steals, rebounding, blocks. But you don't really see someone win those type of awards today without some statistical dominance. So
blocks and steals are great, but sometimes taking a charge and bumping the screener makes all the difference. That moment tells you what's needed, MP. Just trust your instincts, make winning plays, and the awards will follow.
See, people, that's why we're interviewing this guy. Facts. Quantum facts. Thanks, Coach.
You're welcome.
Just, agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. So why?
Well, you can thank my economics teacher in high school, Mr. Whitburn.
One per week, simple, but we all get on the same page eventually.
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend. Do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other email things so we can eliminate one or two changes.
Well, that sounds pretty smart.
Okay, what's up?
I want you to get the young guys together and go over space.
Sounds a bit
Some
boring.
drills for that. Anything specific? There's a
Nice
waterfall.
move, nice to clear out some.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm game.
But if it's more than an hour, I'm staying in the park. Sounds like a lovely weekend.
Anyone talk to you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah, gotta clear paint. And not eat anything on the floor that is all in after 3 seconds. That's not what we need. Then,
Every 3 seconds, focus, lock and watch. I want to get home, Richard. No pun intended. Keep your eyes active. We want to go.
Conceal your scan for badges, okay?
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes. Kids, students, everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Also, just be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the night goes on. Okay? And I'm like, focus. I'm not your coach. Well, where else? Only for work. But I'd like to go for fun. Yeah, get up to Seattle. Good place. Summer trip. Oh, it tastes like summer. Oh, so fun. Oh, yeah, that's video. Well, the natural wonders right there in front of you. Maybe we can keep us. I've never been to like a heads up. You might come back.
Wait, what do I do?
Don't do that. Like, let's put you where the camera's well. Not my thing. I like you.
So nervous about something wrong.
Calm down. When I take a shot, I don't know that.
When I'm nervous, I sneeze.
Do not sneeze.
Okay, I'm fine.
That's enough. Just go take a break.
2020.
Don't walk in front of the camera.
109. So having a game stream this weekend?
We are. Bring snacks. Pretty cool. I love games. Can I play? You play too, Greg? All the time. I'll bring wings.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring board games.
Wait, no.
It's all classic games.
I bet you each of us try to schedule.
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper for combos.
Talk to your teams and let me know.
Hey, MP. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look at the last handful of seasons and the steal numbers for Dyson Daniels.
This is such a hard stat category to predict year over year. You can have a year where you're just on fire, racking up a steal or two per game. And then other years, it just doesn't work that way. Doesn't mean he's a non-factor on defense. He helps his teams in other ways.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Hardaway is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Williams at the five. And for Atlanta, the small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Porzingis in at the five, down low. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And MP has let everyone know he really wants to take home Defensive Player of the Year.
And I love that MP has put out a specific objective. It's something that he is working hard towards, making an impact on the defensive end, making things tough on the opponent. Everyone will be watching to see how he plays.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Facing off tonight are two of the best players in the league at getting stops. I asked MP how much it would mean to him to be named Defensive Player of the Year, and he told me that his coaches have made defense a priority. He said it's my goal every night to be the best defender on the floor, and that kind of effort helps win games for his team. That's what it's all about. He said if I win the award too, that's just icing on the cake.
Well, we know what they say, defense wins championships. And we appreciate that great report. Here's MP. Jalen Johnson picking up that last pass. Hardaway dishes to Curry. MP with a screen on Young. And that one, good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A step-back shot here. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's the floater. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. MP with it. He's picked up by Reza Shea. Hardaway kicks to Kuminga. Curry with the bounce pass. MP passes to Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time. And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
MP kicks to Kuminga. Back to Hardaway. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hockey. You have to give it up to this man.
Hits the three-point bomb.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to Reza Shea. Back to Young for the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Butler, a screen on Johnson. MP dishes to Butler. Basket counts.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Young, coming off 31 points last game. Pass to Reza Shea. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Porzingis against Williams. Porzingis passes to Daniels. The Hawks working the ball around. They grab their own miss. And Johnson is right there.
Well, you'd better put a body on Johnson. That guy is just too talented to forget about.
Pass to MP. Williams, a screen on Daniels. MP dishes to Williams. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
No good on that one. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Hardaway finds Butler. Now here's Hardaway. Defended by Alexander Walker. Kuminga, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And they had some botched coverage
that turned into no coverage.
Johnson with a screen on Curry. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Well, your goal there has to be to stop Young first, so that'll open up things for other people.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Butler passes to Hardaway. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's the Hawks' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Robert Williams. While we have a moment, let's now take a look at the top shot blockers in the NBA. MV is number 1.
What an intimidator he is in the paint. I mean, he shot to the top of that leaderboard, and nobody feels comfortable putting a shot up around him right now.
Curry can't get it to go. The Hawks leading. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Yeah, that's a nice assist for Risacher. Playmaking will be key in his development.
Now here's Hardaway. Coming off 31 points last game.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Atlanta.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Risacher. Outside, Porzingis. Young for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Johnson against Hardaway. And taken away by Johnson. And now here comes Young leading the break. Some solid defense from Butler.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Wants to get it to Risacher and does.
Yeah, if you give Risacher a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
The Warriors trail. On the wing, Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 11 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Young taking his time here. Porzingis against Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Here's Young. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Warriors with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Butler. Kelly Oubre comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bufkin. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. MP passes to Oubre. For the screen on Hawkins. And here is Gafford. It's hauled in by Hawkins. Here's Bufkin. .109 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And the rejection by Gafford. Oubre finds MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Bufkin. From the arc. MP grabs the miss. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Hawks shooting just about an even 40% to start. Here's Bufkin. Hasn't made one yet. Hawkins a screen on Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. And the shot goes down.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
MP has been leading the charge for the Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Pajemski, Rui Hachimura out there with Oubre. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. Chalk up 2 there. And the Warriors lead by 7.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
To the paint. Here's Okongwu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Alexander Walker. Hartenstein with the screen on Hawkins. Inside. Pocket 6. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Alexander Walker, following the score by Golden State. Here's Bufkin. He's defended by Pajemski. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Porzingis against Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Hawkins. Hardaway passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played really well. He contributed 31 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
So it's the Hawks now, following the miss by MP. Porzingis against Hachimura. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Takes a step back. MP gets the job done inside.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Hachimura. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Pass to Rizachet. To the inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Hardaway kicks to Butler. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Back to Hardaway. Hartenstein with the screen on Daniels. Hardaway, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Hawkins. Back to Rizachet. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, Okongwu has been stepping up his efforts on the offensive glass, and he's rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now, here's MP. 13 points in the game. Back to Curry from about 19 feet. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Rizachet. Daniels, a screen on Butler. Here is Hawkins from past the arc. Hawkins can't get that one to fall. MP outside. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
Timed it just right. Okongwu with a great block. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Curry against Daniels. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Hardaway. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 8. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop him.
Here's MP. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Rizachet, defended by Butler. Here's Okongwu. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Hardaway from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. MP's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Curry against Daniels. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
MP with a screen on Daniels. Here's Curry with the three. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Rizachet. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. To the middle. Kicks it out to Hawkins. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at MP, the third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more, and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Now, here's Kuminga. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. MP looking around. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And you know what? Highlights don't get any more spectacular than that one.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. The Hawks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Down low on the wing, Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Kuminga. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Warriors. And that one falls for Okongwu. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Great instincts from MP. He's shown great potential as a passer in his young career.
Okongwu with the screen for Rizachet. And he makes that one. Okongwu's now got 11 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Curry gets the screen from Hardaway. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Daniels passes to Young. Now Rizachet. Okongwu with a screen on Kuminga. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you know, Okongwu has turned into a good scoring big. I understand why the D played him so tight there.
And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Stephen Curry. Both free throws good from Okongwu.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Hield. A minute 50 left in the first half. Outside, Kuminga. For this screen on Young. Here's Podziemski. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Daniel. Johnson sets the screen for Daniels. To the paint. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Podziemski finds Gafford. Now here's Hield. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis is checked in for Atlanta. The Warriors also with a sub. Hachimura is checked in for Daniel Gafford. .105 left to play here in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Young. Hits it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Daniels. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Williams. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's 6 points here for Rui Hachimura. Now Young. Outside Daniel. The kick out to Young. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors lead by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport.
Yeah, there's a beauty to just watching these guys fly. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Golden State Warriors.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing here by 8. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And the big-time scoring night from Johnson continues. This guy has solidified himself as a very good prop.
Curry outside. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
Back to Young. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Hardaway has got 6 rebounds in the game. Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Daniel. Here's Young, and he makes good on the layup.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hardaway kicks to Kuminga. MP with it. He's got 20. 6 to shoot. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 14.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Young passes to Daniels. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hardaway has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Offensive rebound. Johnson. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Yeah, Johnson is a wing who wants to go inside. He doesn't settle too often.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
The Hawks trail by 10. Outside Daniels. Johnson with the bounce pass. And stolen by MP. MP's on the move. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. Young inside. Curry meets him. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Porzingis.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
On its way from Curry for 2. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Rizichet. He has 5. Young outside. Back to Rizichet. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 10. Curry dishes to MP. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Hardaway passes to Williams. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. Inside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look for Daniel. Again, the Hawks score.
And this kid, Rizichet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Hardaway is screen on Young. Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry over Young. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
After Rizichet. Johnson kicks to Daniels. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. MP dishes to Williams. Curry passes to Hardaway. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. And then for Golden State, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Kuminga. Now here's Hardaway. 22 points for him.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man fearless inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Hardaway hits them both.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Gafford against Porzingis. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Now here's Hardaway. 24 points for him. Ooh, oh, goodness. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 12-4 run. Young against Curry. From outside the arc, Young's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Now, here's MP. 26 points for him. That one good for 2.
MP went right for the teeth and got rewarded.
Atlanta's shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Johnson outside. Ricochet with it. He's against Oubre. Yes, that goes in.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Alexander Walker. Hardaway passes to Gafford. On the wing, Hardaway. 28 points for him. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. And some changes here for the Warriors. Fields checked in for Hardaway. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's Young on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. Pass to Ricochet. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Back to Ricochet. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Now, Alexander Walker. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Clock at 4. Here's Ricochet. The Hawks again can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Well, that time attacking the rim. Ricochet is a true 3-level scorer.
Hield finds Hartenstein. Oubre outside. Hield outside. Hartenstein passes to Green. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Heel. Young, a screen on Oubre. Next to Porzingis. Back to Rizachet. It's good. This game is all even. 11 points for Rizachet.
Well, you know, his shooting often gets highlighted, but Rizachet is also a skilled finisher around the rim.
Now here's Oubre. Still scoreless. Now here's Hield, defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Hartenstein. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Up top, Porzingis. He's defended by Hartenstein. Young outside for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Young's got 11 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
To the paint. Oubre passes to Hartenstein. Back to Oubre. Unloads. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Now here's Porzingis in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Hield finds Hartenstein. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Hawkins against Hield. Hachimura with a screen on Hawkins. Shot clock at 5, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Hachimura hits them both. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Daniels a screen on Hield. Launches from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Rui Hachimura out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Curry. Then it's Terry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. The first one falls. Gafford cans them both. The Hawks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Rizachet, defended by Butler. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pass to Curry. To take the lead. No good on that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Rizachet. Terry covering. And that one's good. Rizachet.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Hachimura the screen. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Rizachet, defended by Butler. To the inside. Gafford with the steal. Left side, Terry. Butler deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gafford. To take the lead. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Daniels against Curry. Alexander Walker on the wing. Back to Daniels from downtown. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. The Warriors leading. Here's Terry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Daniels. Got a piece of it. Gafford with the steal. On the wing, Terry. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Butler. Gafford kicks to Terry. Golden State moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for Atlanta. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Hachimura. And MP subbed in for Terry. Here's Rizachet trying to get something going. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
MP finds Butler. MP against Okongwu. Hardaway. MP going right to the rim.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Rizachet. And it's Butler missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Alexander Walker with the ball. Rizachet right open. Johnson with the bounce pass. Can they get it? And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. Alexander Walker with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Warriors leading by 6. Daniels against MP. Daniels with the steal. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
Here's Hardaway. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Daniels. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry, good.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 7. Now Reza Shea. Here's Alexander Walker. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Butler finds Curry. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Pass to Okongwu. Williams with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here is Daniels. The Warriors making the shot. Now Reza Shea, defended by Kuminga. Down low, knocked away, and stolen by Williams. Here's Butler. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Here's Reza Shea. Now Alexander Walker. Daniels from outside. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here we go. It's Butler. And it's Hardaway slamming it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And here's Daniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And that one misses. So for the Hawks, Porzingis comes in for Okongwu. And Trae Young subbed in for Daniels. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. In the corner, it's MP. There's a screen by Williams. Hardaway passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Curry against Young. Pass to Porzingis. At 5 from 18. The Warriors pull it in. Hardaway has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. There's a screen by Williams. Outside Hardaway. All right, here's Williams. Young with the steal. Launches it. Porzingis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Williams sets a screen for MP. Curry up top. MP outside. Williams sets a screen for MP. MP powers through the contact inside.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Young, what touch on the floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Warriors leading by 8. Now, here's MP. Now Kuminga. Kuminga off the pick from Hardaway. The 11-footer. Porzingis pulls it down. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by MP. Johnson rips down the board. The Hawks trail by 8. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now defended by MP.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him.
MP. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Hawks making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Young against Curry. Now Porzingis.
Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop. Outstanding initiative by Porzingis there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Daniels against MP. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Kuminga, and he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And we continue to see Kuminga improve at a steady rate. He's a young big with a bright future in this league. And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Williams with the rebound.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now, here's MP. Williams, a screen on Daniels. All right, here's Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Releases. Johnson rips down the board. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
You've talked about your desire to win Defensive Player of the Year. Did tonight feel like a push in the right direction?
Definitely. They were overwhelmed by my defensive intensity tonight. They couldn't get into a rhythm all night long, and I was a big part of that.
Well done tonight. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.